Okay. Good morning. Hi. It is Friday, August 15th at about 8:20. I'm a few minutes later than I wanted to be, but I am straight vibing and it is a good morning. Also, hi Slice. Good morning. You're first. How you doing? Oh, goodness. I woke up a little bit later than I wanted to, just by a little bit, because I am a very silly bean and just was not paying attention to my alarm, but am here and am excited to keep with the things and keep moving on the progress and keep everything going. I was playing on my other file recently, so here we go. At 4:48 hours. We're going further and we're getting through to phase 4. Slowly but surely, but still very, very slow. Put Twitch over here. Woo-da. And there we go. There's my tools and stuff and things. Uh, I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you're doing well. And that it's a gentle evening, a gentle morning, gentle evening, gentle day. Yeah, how you doing? Let's hear roll call. Oh fuck. Ah, so yeah. But I am excited to get more things like set up and done. I actually spent a little bit of time yesterday, evening, yes, like last night, looking at trying to get a uh a blueprint for aluminum and for like scrap and for aluminum solution with the fluid dynamic rules that Kibitz has figured out, and I think I might have recreated in part uh, the the blueprint that he's made, which was like the zenith of designs or something like that. And yeah, it's not like perfect, mind you, but I think it might work for what is needed. It is a little bit of overkill, like he did, because I'm a copycat apparently. Um, but it does have like fluid buffer to make sure things stay pressurized, that there isn't sloshing, that everything is balanced left to right. So we have 180 per minute, and then this is set to go for the same thing. I was just kind of fucking around with design, thinking about what it would be entailing exactly for insofar as like what a design would be. Um, yeah, I think it might be worthwhile looking into it, but for the moment, I'm just gonna go ahead and save it, and then we're gonna go get started on getting water into the factory so we can get both Caterium and copper uh, moving and grooving. But this will come in handy a little bit later, um, whenever we do more aluminum things, whenever that is. Um, Oops. But yeah. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's having a great morning and that it's a nice day. It was raining last night a little bit here, just gently, like, calmly raining. And it was really pretty out this morning. So I'm stoked. I love rain a lot, and I am happy when it rains. I don't know why I am happier when it rains, but I sure am. Wait a second. Why did you? Okay, it did get saved. Good. Okay. Go away, please. Thank you. Clear Lutheran Center. Beautiful. Anyways, real quick, we can do uh the pipe for nitrogen gas, because I know I forgot to do that the other day. I think because of the gas, it should be fairly easy for us to do, I think. All right. And oh, right. I got a spot right here. Just stackable pipe. Come on, bud. Come on. Hello? I'm aiming at the deck. Thank you. All right. And you go there. This needs to be marked 2. Yeah, okay. Hey, it was a damn good idea. Fuck this really Yep. Oh, and as a gentle reminder, if you have any meds that you need to take in the morning, take them, please. Take care of your body, take care of your mind, take care of everything else. You got a brain, you got a body, you gotta take care of it. So I'm gonna take my meds, you should do the same. Hmm. All right. All right. We do this, and will it be happy there? Yes, that'll work. And then it was just what? Just chrome finish. Unpainted. Got it. Beautiful. Now we should be making nitric acid, and like a lot of it. Well, not a lot of it, but a little bit of it, because we don't really need a lot of it. And that's gonna go up to cooling systems way the fuck up there. The other one is already set up to go up, I think, and that goes up to to cooling systems too. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure. All right. Nitric acid, nitrogen gas. Where does nitric acid go? I'm so confused. Let me consult the charts. Hold, please. Nitric acid. Heat fused frame. Is that it? Oh, it's okay, fuse frames. Yippee! Mm-hmm. I agree. Hi, Slice. How you doing, honey? I did see you said first. I said something about it. I don't know if you heard me. Frames are in Blender somewhere. You're good. It happens. It's okay. That's okay. It was kind of quiet. I will admit. Where the Christ? I see. Okay, this is where I put them then. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to get nitric acid up here cleanly. This is gonna be a little bit ugly, a little fugly, but that's okay. I don't actually need this to be Mark 1 or Mark 2. I just need Mark 1. All right, and then we go this way. No, we don't go this way. Trying to think of how to do that exactly. Wait, hold on. We already have. They're already. It's like it's literally right there. So like, why not go up right there, rather than trying to be clever about it and do it unified shit. If I can get away with not doing that, if I can be not as clever, then that might be the solution. Gonna try it though. But it would be really fucking cool to get heat fuse frames or get fuse modular frames up right now. That'd be dope as hell. Hmm. Here. See here. Then here. Oops. Slice, how are you, my love? Ba 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 ba. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. This will work. We're producing 30 per minute times 6, which is 150-ish. I'm pretty sure. All right. Let's find out if we did a good thing. Or if we took a shortcut. Oh, what happened? Spam came through? Rude. Alright, so we got fuel coming in. We have nitric acid coming in. We don't have aluminum yet. We getting nitric acid yet? Come. Oh, was the... Man, it is still incredibly annoying to me that like every once in a while a Mark II will be just strong enough to get shit up, but not strong enough to get it in to a series of pipes. Hello? Where's power? Underneath? I thought? Oh, there you are. I see. Come here. We're going to pressurize the system just a little bit more. There we go. Now, really quickly. Okie dokie. Yeah. So, nitric acid, done. Let's start hooking up some machines, yeah? We still got the aluminum just kind of crunching, doing its thing. It's not quite at 100% efficiency. It's still at like 90-ish. We got 540, which we're aiming for a total of, it's like, yeah, okay, so 2,400. And we're at 540 times 4 would be 2120, something like that. Like we're just off. Just off. So we'll deal with the outputs and put them where they need to go. Stop that, thank you. And you go away. Thanks. We had these 4 lines here. And then we can split them off anywhere that they need to go. So, to wit, 1, 2, 3. How many Tootsie Roll licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? A 1, a 2, 3. Crunch. Now it's gonna go moving and grooving throughout the entire factory, and that's a beautiful fucking sight. Oh my god. So, we got stuff going to modular frames. We got stuff going all over the place. So, use modular frames right here. And then other places, including, what? Heat exchangers. Oh, first aluminum casings. But we need copper for this to be on. This guy needs copper. Badly. Oop. We'll get loaded at least with this. And then are we blending things in here? Where's our output? Do we have an output? Have we set it? Input. Output is there. And it goes this way over to here. We're making fused modular frames. Holy shit. Okay, it does go that way. Gang. Oh, I didn't do the output for fused modular frames. Okay. And that's fine because it just goes to pressure conversion cubes. But that goes uppies, I think. And that might be a problem. Because I don't know how far uppies it goes. Up to there. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I hadn't done this one yet. Alright, let's get this routed, yeah? Since we're making the damn things, we might as well use the damn things to go somewhere. We can't really do anything because we can't make the pasta just yet. We still need to make a gajillion fucking copper powder. But we can at least get this part of the thing set up. Let's go a little bit to the left there. A little bit to the right there. Like right here. Oops. Yup. Nope. Yup. Yup. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I need to go down here. And then logistics, I need a floor hole. There. Where's a belt? Thank you very much. Alright, and then from here, I can do that. I don't feel great about that. I don't love that. Is on the right line? Hey, default? No, sir. Right. Thank you. Okay. From here, where do we go? Go like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's go like this. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Kaylee. Good morning. Hi, cutie. Dang, I got fused modular frames up. Thanks, sarcasm. I appreciate you. I will absolutely hydrate. Cheers. Good morning. Ha. Ooh, yummy. All right. So, use modular frames up to pressure conversion cubes. Done. Done. And good evening to you, Kaylee. Happy day. Happy time zone. I've got pressure conversion cubes done, which is pretty fucking cool to me. Water now. Whole other fucking headache. But is done. Is done is done. 6 p.m. Good evening? Good evening. It is a good evening. It's a good day. It's a good time zone. You know what I mean? Like it's just a good time zone. I am stoked. For these idiots, how much water is required? 10 per minute times 90, so I need not two Mark 6 belts. Or getting hungry. What's tomorrow, Kaylee? Fuck being rational. Give them what they ask for. It's not enough. But it's not enough. You bitches that are really stiff, but it's not enough. Gonna get your hair done. Oh, and your date. That's right. Kaylee's gonna be a cutie with a booty. Dancing with another cutie with a booty. All right. I don't understand. Chee. All right. I do need water more for steam sheets. So I need to bring in another set of these things, I think. Oops. It is just fucking hot outside and inside. Oh, I'm sorry, Hank. Okay. I don't know why this is behaving the way that it is, except for the blueprints that are just like kind of there and being on top of things. Okay. I thought this was gonna work better than it is, but apparently not. Which is a bummer. I hope tomorrow we can drop the hot and outside from that sentence. Ayo. It is just fucking inside. Sorry. I could not resist. And as if to compliment the point, Kendrick. I don't know if I want to do this or not. This thing. Bottom in chat has spoken. It's Kaylee, everybody. Kaylee's the bottom. But, okay. Do I just want to bring water in on a train? Oh, I also went through and started enclosing the floor a little bit. Because I got a little annoyed that it was like all open air and stuff. So the front of the building is needing done, and I don't know how I'm going to do that yet, but I know I do need to work on figuring that out. And I was going through looking at some of the stuff and things, and it's time, I think, in a bit to start working on the nuclear power factory and doing big ass like kivets level things. Which means I'm gonna have to yoink a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna be a GF from tomorrow. Well, they do say can't get a girlfriend, become the girlfriend, then get the girlfriend. Get the girl. Get shorty. Okay, waiting for steel beams. There we go. Ugh. I can't decide. Water in on train or no? Because I need water for steam sheets. I need... Oh, some notoriously damn it. Yes, you are. Water for steam copper sheets or for other things. I don't know whether or not to... Oh, is it like just slightly off? Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, that you... Yes, you are. That yes, you are. Sorry, Kaylee. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them, okay? I don't know what to tell you, babe. Key fuse modular frame. We're making 20 per minute, which is exciting as hell. All right, everything on this floor is on except for these guys. So we're gonna fix that real quick. Did I not route aluminum to this? What? Okay. Tried streaming Satisfactory again today, but my brain said, poof, dookie brain, still exhausted from holiday. I fully believe that, sweetheart. You, Tenerife probably took a little bit out of you. As beautiful and, like, tropical paradise as that is, and it is. So I switched to peak after 2 hours. I haven't played that game. But as beautiful and, like, and as much as Tenerife probably was, it probably did take a lot more out of you than you realized. Prize fighter. Ta-ta. Also interacting with my family more than I'm used to. Yeah, I believe that is probably also taking a fair amount out of you emotionally, which you may not have considered fully. Getting rid of these power poles, I don't give a fuck. Unless, of course, it, you know, kills the power to projects. I'll go look for food. Have fun hunting. Like, I'm never exactly sure which one is which. Okay. Well, I guess that answers the question mark. So let's try and fix that. This whole floor turned off, huh? Damn it. Moon, what the fuck are you doing? Gluten appetite. Bon appetit. Yeah, okay. I genuinely can't decide. I'm like having a big decision paralysis on how to deal with water. Um, I'm drinking with it. You know what? You're right. It's time for a hydrate, even though there's not been a redeem for it. I'm still gonna do it. Is that Dutch that you just spoke in the chat, Kaylee? I don't speak Dutch, but I appreciate the energy. Aha. I am gathering from context clues here that sarcasm might be in Germany, or might be in the EU at the least. I don't know how correct I am in my thinking there, but I feel like I'm fairly correct. Don't speak French, but I am good at it. I like making French girls blush. Does that count? That's something, right? Wait, why are you... Oh, I see. This is a little jankety, but you know what? That's okay. I just need power to be on. Don't really care about it otherwise. There we go. Okay. We. Okay. Now that these are back, I'm just a little bit fuzzier and hairier than before. Some of the director systems. Okay. Right. Water. Deal with water. Deal with water now, please. We started the ass end of things and go that way. Ow, my bones. Adding in 5 trains might have been a little optimistic, but also not. I'm not sure. Boing. Is this facing the right direction? Nope, it sure isn't. Now it is. Not. Wait. Oof. Okay. Yep, that's unfortunate. Let's go there. I want to stress here that I'm like very tempted to just say fuck it and do water in by train because it would be somehow easier in my brain. I'm not sure why or how that works, but like somebody says it is. Somewhere in my brain, somebody's like, yeah, no, let's do it that way. It's just like, it's not going to be easier. Dummy. It's going to be harder. We got more water up here? We do. Okay. Gonna be a little bit interesting there. Okay. And then back to that one. Yarp. Or huh. Not sure. I just know that it's a bit fuzzy. And like maybe not in a good way. Alright. Alright. Is the same line? Yes. Okay. Two. Da da. Oh, eight. What the? You stupid son of a bitch. Get out of here. Okay. One, two, three. Dead. Okay. Nice. Five. Okay. So this should be what, 600, 1200, 18, 2400 water, which should be enough for what all is needed for everything, I think. Let me double check. How much water do I need for steamed copper sheet? Deuterium needs 556. Steam sheets needs 1200. Then 90 times 10 or 92 times 10, so like just under just under 1,000. So to be safe, I'm gonna bring in 6. just because I know it'll be easier and safer for me to do so. Oh. All right. And I can, in fact, do it backwards this way. That's another 100, 300, 600. Let's see if I can mine this iron from here. Whoa. I mean, I can. Yay. I don't know why that button's not working super consistently anymore. Bam. Okay. Let's see. We got 1. And then we got 2. We got no power. And then we got 3. Maybe? One. Yeah, okay. What up, buddy? You. 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 Not there. Unfuck yourself. Please forget to fall down. Hey moon, don't you go down. An easy morning. One and lonely. There we go. Okay. Go here. Ooh, There we go. Yep. There we go. And this should be what? 5. I do one more. Oh, hell yeah. What's up? What's slice? We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Don't need these 2. Gonna leave them alone though, because I'm gonna need more water at some point. Be smart. Don't be a dummy. Thanks, Faye Fox. Appreciate you. Easy morning. Posture check. How dare? Why are we checking my posture? I'm sitting up straight-ish. And I'm sitting with my back against my chair. Is this not enough? Hey, one and lonely. Oh, I actually need this to go over here to this guy. Don't you go down. Where do you want to build a nuclear power plant? There are a couple of places that I've been thinking about for nuclear power. The first one that I thought was over here in the swamp, given the proximity to on top of your factory. Given the proximity of like Sam being over here as well as nuclear uranium, and then like there's sulfur, nitrogen, iron, copper, coal, all of the bigger things that I'm gonna probably end up needing a bunch of. But the other candidate that exists here for that is somewhere like, I don't know, like over, like just over here, just north of this big ass thing. Make it like from here to here. Yeah, over here is kind of the thought, generally speaking. Was thinking about doing, potentially could do it in Blue Crater Lake, but it would be a little bit tight on water. Especially if I'm gonna be doing like a couple hundred reactors. Because like I'm aiming for 50 uranium fuel rods and then 35 or 45 Ixonium fuel rods, whichever ones I can do the most of, whichever one I can get like the highest number of. The main thing you need is shit ton of water of the size you want to do it at. Yeah. Water is, and like access to, is going to be like the biggest problem for me. And so the other thought becomes that I could do it behind the rocket fuel or next to the rocket fuel factory. That was the other like component that I was thinking of. It would be very involved, and like it's going to be a big project, like regardless of what I do. Wherever I do it, it's just gonna be big. There's no way around it, really. It's just one of those things that's just gonna take a ton of time and a ton of effort and a ton of like, you know, everything else. And I'm gonna try and make a YouTube video out of it or two. Do you know how big this is gonna be for the nuclear factory? Very. But that's part of why I want to get like Mark 6 belts done first and not have to worry about balancing everything now. Because if I do that, then I'm gonna have to go backwards and do a bunch of stuff after the fact, behind everything else. But I'm not like stoked about. Oops. I'm already not stoked about how many like other things I have to do. But it would be cool to get max Fixonium and take care of all 10,200 of the SAM ore, and then deal with the maximum for uranium as well, which is 2,100, I think, is the map maximum. Like that's what's available on the map. All right, and then I've got the other 4 over here that I got to deal with. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh. One, 2, and 1, 2. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. That's anyway the thought. I don't know if I have anything more complex than that, but, you know, kind of is what it is, I suppose. Hello. Go away. Excuse me. Thank you. Let's go ahead and kick this over a little bit. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. You go. Oh. Anyways, yeah, so the thought is to go for maximum fixonium and try and make some kind of groovy nonsense happen with it. Whoa, bud. We'll see if I can actually do it. I have hope in myself. I have like belief in myself. The kind of hubris that only I can have. We'll see if I'm equal to the task. I have an amount of confidence. Here's the thing I make for here. I make a thing for you, and it will be a file that you can import into Satisfactory modeler. Okay. Yeah, I'd be down. Any help I can get with that would be radical. Get rid of this. It just looks very clunky. Okay. Did not mean to delete that. That's fine. Like, this is virtually does not matter. This is just me being nitpicky with my own stuff. I mean, theoretically, not really theoretically, but like realistically, I could just kind of do whatever the fuck and just build and see what happens. But I kind of want it to look a little nicer than spaghetti all the time. And I've got plenty of spaghetti as it is. So we're doing it this way. There we go. There we go. Trying to get as much as I can out of this, all these water sources. Spaghetti nom nom. Yeah, yeah. Is it online? It is. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Well, that works, I suppose. There we go. And I'll deal with the pump here in a second. Yep, there we go, there we go. Oop. Pipeline support, there we go. And then oh, okay. And I keep seeing the little ticker update on the out of the corner of my eye, and it throws me off every freaking time. All right, then we go here. Spaghetti, nom 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 nom. I wish Italy were real, you know. Okay, and there we go. And the night is far beneath the night. All right, and bam. And then finally, we go here. Get power for that. We go here, there. Bam, bam, bam. All right, is set up. Just needs the last little bit of connection here. Oops, daisies. All right, and there we go. Now these just need power. Water extractor? No, thank you. I don't understand my own brain sometimes because like I'm extremely anal retentive or like extremely attention detailed in a couple directions, and then other ones I'm just kind of like, whatever. And arguably, the things that I'm like, whatever, are things that are more visible than the things that I'm like, I want this to be perfect. And it's very silly to my brain. It feels extraordinarily silly to be like so with it, or I guess so focused on one aspect and then just entirely devil may care or devil may cry. Stop that. Like that, for example. Like does it really matter that it's there? Not super much, but like I don't care. It needs to be perfect. In like the one or two directions that I want it to be perfect, it needs to be perfect. But like it's not even gonna be perfect, it's just gonna be functional. It doesn't need to be perfect. Don't let the enemy of good enough, or don't let perfect become the enemy of good enough. So on and so forth. But we're starting to get water. There we go. And then in here, we need to come through and make sure I have one that's easily accessible. I have to go and aim for a bunch of other ones. All right, and then last and certainly not least is you. Hello? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Really? 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 Wait. That's silly. Oh, I already get it? No, I didn't. There's one last. There we go. Huh. Already got it there. Huh. Alright. Cool. Cool, cool. Hello. Go curve for this. You. Not there, though. Bam. Okay. Let's see. How do support this? That'll be one. 1, 2 for that guy. 1, 2 for that guy. Oops. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't even do it there. Huh. Does it matter? Do I need to do this? Do I have to do this? No. But I'm gonna. Because again, brain is extremely detail oriented in like a couple directions. Like it has to make sense. It has to look like it was engineered that way. Is it worth my time to do this? I don't know. Apparently. Part of me thinks so, at least. Alright. Is that Billy? Billy, are you doing things? Oh, okay. It's Timmy and Tommy. They're both dumb. No, just like me. I'm not dumb. I lied. I'm not dumb. I'm just very silly. Hey, look at that. Okay. 1. Da, 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 da. Jesus Christ. What's up, Slice? What is the problem? You can't use all the SAM on nuke power. Oh, okay. What? Why not? What else does SAM require? Or like what else does require SAM? There we go. There and there. Yeah. Before it happened. Okay. And from there, we go big curve. Back to the streets where we began, feeling as good as lovers can, you know. That's so good. Things we shouldn't read. Looks like the end of history as we know. End of the world. Where we began. Feeling as good as love we could, you can. Off and bloom into a room where it's 9 in the afternoon. And we know that it could be. And we know that it should. And we know that it's feel it too. 9 in the afternoon. Your eyes are the size of the moon. Feels good that we do. It feels so good, just the way that we do. When it's 9 in the afternoon. Eyes are the size of the moon. It feels you get to you do. Alrighty. This one went faster, way faster than the last time that I was trying to do pipe shit. The phase 5 stuff needs the well. The thing stopping you is Fix-It Trigon, which also is used to make neural quantum processor and biochemical sculptor. Yeah, so the thought there being that I would I would go about that by producing the phase 5 stuff, finishing that, and then afterwards do nuclear, so that like what's required basically changes, since there's no actual like phase 5 parts required anymore. So like just delete them from the queue basically. So get everything set up so that it's ready to go, and then just once the SAM is no longer required of like the rest of the build or the rest of the like file, because like this is going to be, I'm intending for this to be like a 2,000 hour file basically. Whatever it takes to get to that level, and then to that point basically. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. And then I have an open spot available later. But yeah, that's the rough thought right now. Haven't actually developed a plan for it yet. I've done the math a dozen or so times and like tried to figure out exactly how to do it, but I haven't gotten a good feel for exactly how that goes. I just know that it's going to be involved with a capital I. And I'm going to have to make about a bajillion different things. I know that I'm going to have to do a lot of other things. I know I'm going to have to make a bunch of blueprints. And I'm excited for that. Okay, I almost got it done. Planning out nuke power using all 1200. 10 to 100. Damn. I gotta make some things for dealing with that. Let me in. Are they actually made in here? They made the other one. They made the other one. That's fine. I just need to be able to breathe and not die while I'm like working on stuff near radiation. Doesn't have to be a lot. I just need a little bit. There we go. Okay. Wow. I am not happy about dealing with nuclear stuff so far. At least like the radiation that I have to deal with. Whee! Arf. 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 Autosave got hands, baby. I really should install the U object, object count thing. Hello, thank you. Okay. All right, and no, dummy, you need this first. For so long, I've waited for so long. Ah, okay. Thank you. I don't know. I am thankful to have learned some of the lessons that I have, and it will definitely come in handy for future builds. And that's kind of one of the things that I love about the game, is that it has so much replayability. Just because you've done something once or twice doesn't mean that you have like the perfect way that you want to do it all the time, every time. Kind of like Minecraft in that way. Just that there's a lot of replayability. Like in the future, I could do a lot of this stuff a lot differently. Let me go and let me go. Okay. I know that there's a lot of things that I want to do differently. Whee. That's too close. That's all right. That one's gonna be fine, but this one's gonna be... That's a little annoying. Whee. All right. I think peeling off 2 here, the left and right on the bottom for water for the steam copper sheets goes here. Because you need the recipe set, and then also for... Do you need power? You're joking. Oh my god. Alright, updated refinery recipe. Hey, Sarcasm, remember when you suggested putting power lines into things? Like, to start? I heard you. Because this now has power lines built into it. Happy for me. Oh, she big mad now. Okay. So that went way fucking faster this time. For which I am stoked. I do need to apply the recipes individually though, which I'm less stoked about. But like at the same time, pretty trivial once it's all said and done. Because then it's just this over and over again. And going back and dealing with pipes and belts because I didn't have the ability to do auto connect. So we're doing it this way. So we'll get everything connected to power, like 1-to-1. And yeah. Then we'll deal with belts and pipes in a bit. For the moment though, we'll make sure everything is powered. And everything is like, you know, ready to go at least in that way. So it just needs plug and play basically. Happy for me. It's a shame. It's kind of actually annoying that there is no power auto connect. I would much rather that be a thing, but it's not. And I'm not exactly sure as to why. Except that the pipe physics, the belt physics, those work differently than power lines, I guess. Which is fine. It just is an interesting thing. Please don't make this harder. Oh, I want it. Yeah, it would be hard. I don't disagree. It's just is a thing that I like bemoan or like long for, I guess. Oh. Did we already? Did we do? Pipe and bloop? Did we do? Well, really? Whoa. I lied. The auto connect actually did work, apparently. At least for the output belt. I don't know about the input belt, but the output belt worked fine. What did we do for output? What are we doing there? No connect. Okay. That's fine. That's easier to deal with. Alright. gonna take this back like this. And there's a gnat that tried to fly in my nose just then. That's cool. Knowing how lots of people play, that would be bad because power cable are a pain and because people are bad with power lines. Yes. Hi. Me too. However. Oh, I missed one. You bastard. Alright, and you go there, you go there, and then you go there. Yeah. Beautiful. Noodle. There we go. Alright, input solve there. Oh no. I'm realizing a problem here. At least I'm thinking I'm realizing a problem. If I'm right about this in my suspicion, I'm going to be a little upset with myself. This is the input side. God fucking damn it, Moon. You beautiful daft bimbo, you. Alright, so real quick, this is the input side. And what that means effectively is that I'm gonna have to take copper down to the ass end of this thing, weigh the Christ over here from over there, basically. Which is not my favorite thing in the world to have knowledge of. And I've been kind of afflicted with said knowledge, and that's not, you know, like my favorite. So I have to say, God damn it, Moon. You beautiful, daft bimbo. It's fine. It's fine. I'm upset, but it's fine. I'm surprised that the belt output auto-connected, but everything else did not. I can't even manually get this to work, huh? Nope. Alright, well. Okay, can you test something for me? I DM you the file and I think it should work. Okay. Well, let's pull up Satisfactory Modeler. I've got Discord open. Gavin sent me some things. Modeler's open on the other page, and then I will, but not done, just have to rubber and plastic to do. Let me wait on the rest of that until you actually have it all done. And then once it's all done, I will take a look at it, okay? Kaylee went live at 3 o'clock in the morning last night, or this morning. 3 o'clock in the morning local time for me. I don't think it was 3 o'clock for her. But thank you very much, Slice. I appreciate you. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be excited as fuck to see what it actually looks like, and then realize the depth of my hubris and how far out of my depth I am. All right, where am I gonna get 4 water pipes in? I guess is a question. I don't rightly know. Let's work backwards. Work from the input itself. I know I got Caterium loaded, and that's like set and done. This only needs 1 pipe, right? 556? Yeah, okay. So we'll go to the other end of this and put it here. It, alright. Autosave says, hello. Put it in the middle of this, right here. Kill that, kill this. Go grab that. There. There to there. There to there. Here to where? There. Go to here. Okay, we'll go. About there, I think. Because this is a little bit not traditionally centered, I think. Right, build mode. Horizontal to vertical. There we go, comrade. Yay, put it on the backside. Whoopsie daisies. Alright, one of these needs to be left behind a little bit so that it can dump some water into the rest of the system and into the rest of the copper sheets and take care of that. I might actually leave like a whole pipe and have that be connected to the other end of sheets so that they have enough water. What am I doing? What am I doing? Jesus. Bow. Bow, bow. Alright. Alright. Ah, stop it. I dislike that I can do that so easily. It just happens so naturally to my brain, apparently. Stop! Jesus. Moon, please. Moon, please. Baby, come on. Thank you. Alright, so, yeah, I think maybe this bottom one gets kind of sacrificed to the gods, and then it becomes... Instead of that one, it becomes this one. So this becomes the sacrificial lamb to copper sheets. Alright, there we go. And straight build mode. Whoa. Alright. Little ad break here. There we go. That goes there. Caterium should start. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Kaylee. You ain't got no idea, baby. We out here doing things. We out here doing stuff and things even. Bu- 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 Yeah, I agree. I am also similarly hyped. You silly bean. Oh god. Why do I want to play Warframe right now? I've never played the game. I played it for 2 hours 5 years ago. I want to play it now. I don't get it. I don't understand my brain. What you hyped for? Your date? I just drank water, you butthole. Fine. I'll do it again. Sorry, Kaylee. You're not a butthole. You're just very silly. And very sweet. Huh. Okay. I'm not a butthole. I'm a brat. That's true. You are a brat. And it's kind of wonderful, honestly. Very refreshing. Though Slice is also a brat, and that's kind of refreshing too, in its own way. Hey, we got cheese going. Cheese is going places. Where goes to? Goes to far end here. And tomorrow I'm no longer gonna be single. Honey bun, I'm very excited for you. Oh, you don't have power. Why? Why don't you have power? Do you have power? No, you don't. Get out of here. You're dumb and redundant and no longer needed. I appreciate your service, but please go away from me now. I have ice? Hell yeah. I am excited for you to have ice. Alright, we're about to see Quickwire come online. Are we ready for that? T for T goodness. My favorite relationships are T for T. Mostly because of how chaotic trans people are. It brings me an amount of happiness that I don't know that I can define with words, and it's so good. Alright, so this will be a thing. As will this. So now we have circuits and AI limiters that are going to be coming online here in a second. And they're already working. Look at that. AI limiters online. There we go. 105 per minute. Circuits. 15 of them. Quick wire. Lots. Like lots and lots of quick wire. Bam. All right, and is start works now? Yes? No, ain't got copper. Ain't got can't amount of quick wire. E. I have I think I'm gonna be producing at least 3 quick wire, if I had to guess, you know? Alright. Alright, so 92 I think is the number. I love putting out. I love outputting yes amounts. I saw your message, Slice, that you're all done. I'll check that out in a bit. Give me a sec. I'm on a roll here, so I'm gonna focus on that for a second. I did see the DM come through. I will download the thing. Yatta. Save. Download complete. All done, good boy. Aw, Slice got the good boy from Kaylee. How exciting. Whoa, what just happened? Import file. Where goed? Download? This one? That one. Holy fuck. Ooh, whoa. Okay, so you know what? Yeah, I'm working on getting water there. But first, if we all can take a second to appreciate this clusterfuck. I said I was gonna take a minute to do other things, but like, Papa, look at this. Look at this spaghetti. Do you see the spaghetti? All for what is that? Is it 61.2 for real? No way. I see spaghetti, Slice. I see the most glorious spaghetti possible. Where is the way you have this laid out is so strange to me. That's right. I did it okay. I did it right. You did. And like thank you. I'm gonna take some time, like I'm gonna spend some time in a bit trying to scale it up. Memo to myself, don't eat ice too fast or you get brain freeze. My little stupid brain. I don't use that much. Oh, I'm sorry, sarcasm. I need to detangle. I need to detangle the spaghetti. I will detangle the spaghetti later, but I have the file now. So let me get. I made it so you use nuke power and water refinery is a different area. I can spin it up if you want. No, it's okay. I got it. I will. That'll be a nice little like after the fact kind of thing. You know what I mean? Okay. Water inputs both right here. Okay, and let's see, straight, horizontal, vertical. Oh God. All right, now, how get water over here? Hey, that looks like a convenient little spot. But it feels so good when you are my baby. And it feels so good when you know. When you know. Boop, boop, boop. And then we'll go like this. Well. Oh, how could I have forgotten to do this? Forgive me. Forgive me for I have committed the egregious sin of not hugging. Haley, how dare you? I am so mad. I'm gonna hug you back. I can't believe you've done this. Sarcasm can't believe it either. When you know. What? Thank you. Variety. What the hell was that sound? Oh, I know what that sound was. Forgive me. I don't need Reddit. I want other things. Hold, please. Sorry, dears. There's a thing that happens with iOS with health alerts specifically, where if you don't dismiss the health reminder, then it will not give you any of your notifications until you dismiss the thing. And I forgot. Sorry. To be fair, I have my future GF on my mind nonstop now. Well, Kaylee. What? Kaylee. Oh my God. Thank you. Girl. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. You are a sweetheart. And now we're at a hype train. This Kaylee's a fucking goober and wonderful. And I adore her. And I missed all the messages that I missed all the messages otherwise. Because she has her girlfriend on her mind nonstop. Hydrate? Absolutely. As you wish. When you clean up on pasta, you'll see you need 19,225.2 water for all stuff that is not power plant. And for the power plant, 77,110.8 water. Oops, I dropped these. Already new record. Yeah, because you're a fucking darling. And I appreciate the hell out of you. Okay. Now that I have an idea of where I'm shooting for water being in here, give me a moment. Kaylee, you absolute sweetheart. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Flustered gaming. Maybe. I might be a little flustered by that. I'm not used to getting subs. I'm not used to getting gift subs. I'm not used to any of this stuff. I don't know what you want from me. This is all new. Wow. Like it's novel, it's new, it's exciting, and I don't know how to react or respond in a way that's rational, reasonable, or anything else. You used to it. You know what? I wouldn't be opposed. It wouldn't be the worst thing to happen to me, but also it would be a little confusing because like I don't know what I'm doing on a good day, and like that would just further that point of me not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. But also, did she drink water or no? Okay. Hello, everybody. Water right now. I'm also realizing that my eyeliner is wiped off like almost completely on one side of my face and the other one not at all. Huh. It's fine. It's fine. I just look like a mess. It's okay. Okay, scoot this here. Where do I want this to go? I want this to go like here. Ah, ah. Okay, where am I going with this? I did just drink the water. Thank you very much for the hydrates, sarcasm, and also for the verification slice, even though you brat. All right. Go there, and then here. Actually, we'll go closer with that. Jesus. All right, minute left until the hype train runs out, but Kaylee broke the record herself. Kaylee was just like, I'm gonna break everything, including Faye Fox's brain. Because she's also a brat. Hey, what? It was redeemed, so I had to make sure. Yeah, no, of course. I appreciate the verification. Like I said, I'm not being sarcastic about that. Like, I genuinely thank you for making sure that I stay hydrated. It's kind of important. Hydrate or die straight, and I'm not about to do that. So, you know, here we are. Have fun, Slice. Hype train completed. I think we got a new emote, everybody. Open chest. Open. Confetti at hype emote. Hey. There we go. We got a new emote, everybody. Oh, I was actually looking at Etsy yesterday, I think. Yeah, yesterday or last night. And like was thinking about getting some more emotes from some artists, and there's a bunch of really cute emojis on there of like foxes and kitsunes, and one of them is the bongos. If anybody knows what the bongo cat is, it's like a fox but bongo fox. It was very cute. It made me smile. Very, very big. All right. Water is 2 copper. And so we should have copper start moving and grooving here in a second or two. After that amount of spaghetti. And like, this is all spaghetti. But we got Caterium going, gang. And we got copper going too. Here in a second. Should see the water start flowing down here. And then from there, it should start flowing into the rest of the systems. And then I need to figure out how to get the outputs from there to the various places that I need to go. Hey, look at that. Green light's turning on. We're about to be producing a lot of copper. All right, 20. I know it's 20 times 3.7, 37.5. Jesus. All right, where does copper need to go? And what is this? You go where? What's up, Slice? What you saying for? Also, welcome back. All right, let's do copper there. The weather where I live says it's going to rain for 5 days straight. 5 days? I'm envious. I love rain. Whee! Outside, it's just you and I will couldn't love you more if I tried. So clear as we so clear, swimming in the moonlight. Whee! That's one. This is two. Don't think I need the full extent of this, but it will be fine otherwise. And I had nothing tonight. Because this is going to make fuse quick wire, and then I need aluminum for our copper for a couple other things. But we're doing the damn thing, gang. Look at this copper. There's going to be a second one here in a second. Where I am, we need it. Been just sun and hot for so long. Yeah, that's fair. Use quick wire. Let's go. Yeah, one system populated, the other one coming in right now. Starts tonight and ends on Wednesday. That's a lot of rain, Slice. How blue, how perfect you are. Let it die. Let it die. Where else does Quickwire go? Oh, computers, right. And I need a lot for computers. I also need a lot for this doohickey. It's just you and I couldn't love you more if I tried. But we're starting to get quick wire, gang. Look at that. Do we have in here yet? Nope, not yet. Yeah, it's not even up there yet. Wow. Literally need that much quick wire. That's fucking bonkers to me. But we're starting to get it populated. It's starting to move and groove. Why is the other one so intermittent? I don't know. Woo! Doggy. Dude. An AI limiter is going out the wazoo. Gang. I'm hype. All right, let's figure out copper sheets. Where you went live at 5 a.m. You should be you should be in bed. Lol, JK, you live on the other side of the world. That's true. All right, 12:40. This is more apparent to me than ever. Another hydrate? Okay. It's become increasingly apparent to me that you all want me to stay hydrated, so I will do my best to stay so. All right, and a little bit of copper here, just like a tiny bit. Okay. Um, let's find out what we can do from here. And this needs also aluminum, I think, too, right? Yeah, okay. Huh. Where aluminum? There's a little bit of aluminum I can steal from. Okay. And I can yoink a tiny bit of aluminum from, or copper from another source. I've been playing for 2 hours. All right, and you are there on the center line. Okay. All right. And how far can you? Oh, you can't reach. Damn it. Yes. All right. That should start populating. That's aluminum done there. Okay. Electromagnetic control rods need copper sheets. Copper sheets need to get into the system altogether, and then from there, we're pretty well flying, I think. But like, okay, so far, let's get the body count going. We got what else did we get done today? We got nitric acid to start, and then we got water for copper and for deuterium. Got deuterium online. We got copper online, which means then that we got quick wire online, and that meant that we have the basis for which we are going to start doing all of the other things that we have. So AI limiters go in, body count is getting 6. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Where is your master? I don't know. All right. Okay. Cool. Cool. You say wedding, shotgun wedding, shotgun wedding. Did we actually get the... Ooh. E. What about you? No. Rude. You're connected to... Y'all aren't getting anything. Why? Body count referring to the amount of things that have been completed. Slice is what I'm referring to. Why aren't you getting enough water? Composure, where is your composure? No. Body count referring to the number of things that I've done, I think, is actually what I'm wanting to, I guess, be more specific about. For whatever reason, I have to pronounce it that way. I'm not allowed to speak about it. Okay, I thought it was the other thing. Wow. You don't want to know my body count, babe. It's okay. Anyway, anyways, this is 2 whole lines of copper out here. Wee, nope, wee. There we go. All right, so that's those 2 lines there. Maybe this will be for what's the word I'm looking for? What? Excuse me. Is it more when 0? If yes, more than me. Is it more than 0? Do you mean? So it is definitely more than 0. So, it's like at least 3. I'll tell you that much. I will not say more than that. I will just leave it at that. And that will be that. How about that, Slice? Is that all right? Okay. So, holy sheet. And then I need aluminum. No, I need copper here. No, I need rubber here. I need aluminum for this. For which I apparently have not routed, or no, it's casings and rubber, right? Yeah. Okay. Ew, sus. Why is that ew? I am quite a fan of sexual intimacy with my partners and with people. So, you know, do what you will with that information. All right, this is output. This is input. There we go. Thank you, Past Faye Fox. You did me a gigantic favor by doing that. I have one less thing to worry about. Kinda. I still do have to get this way the Christ down here, though. No! Damn it! Moon! You daft bimbo. God damn it, Moon. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. More, yeah, it's fine. I just have to do some happy horse shit to make it work. All right, and you. Ooh. Oof. Hit to the psyche. Psychological damage. All right, gang. I need to take a quick break. I will be right back. I'll leave you with this image here of the trains just going. Sarcasm. I will hydrate, then I will go. I'm plenty hydrated, trust me. I have to go deal with the consequences of that. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be right here. I appreciate you. Evil meanies. Back in a sec. Okay, and I return very victoriously. Thank you for all the hydrates today. They've been wonderful and also a little bit of we'll say a logistical challenge for me, but not an impossible one. Hmm. All right. So what I was trying to figure out here was copper for you, son of a bitch. Was copper for what alkali casings or aluminum sheet? Not actually 100% sure about that, to be honest with you. But like it's fine. Ooh, we're at the point where I need to start reloading my save. Actually, since we just had an auto save there, let me go ahead and manually save just to be safe. Just to make sure. And then we'll load said auto save. Or said save, rather. Haley, thank you very much for the gift subs. I just have to say it again. I'm amazed and blessed and thankful. Grateful, I think is the word I'm actually looking for to try and use here. Okay, I'm seeing in the chat. Okay, and so in Tectonica, it takes 15 copper ingots to make 30 wire, and in Tectonica, it takes 3 copper ingots and makes 36 wire. I don't understand, Slice. Like, just gonna be full out and honest with you, I don't really understand what you're saying there. Okay. There we go. And we're back at the game. Now we're really gaming. All right, so we'll see this come up and over and up again. Just saying a diff with recipe. Yeah, that's fair. But we should be making casings here in a second. And then after that, we'll be making heat exchangers, which makes then a bunch of cooling systems, actually. And then modular engines, question marks? I think, at least. I'm not 100% sure about that. Hey, look at that. We got casings going. Where else do alkali casings go? Casings go to radio control units as well, which are uppies. But we have heat exchangers now. Look at that. Fucking A. Add that to the list. Body count grows. We got heat exchangers now. And we got a lot of casings, actually. We've been producing, ooh, 980. Really? I don't need this. I am, however, going to have to separate these out a little bit. Again? Okay. All right. Yeah, yeah. Evil. I did forget to refill it, so I will have to go run and grab more water in a bit if I'm to continue hydrating at the level that you want me to. Why are we producing? Why are we like only iron, aluminum? Oh, well, that's a problem. We don't have any copper input, really. Why 2 aluminum? How many do we need? I see. Okay. I see. No, it ain't so. This feels very silly. But so much aluminum. Aluminum. But we got copper now. Which means we got lots of casings. Lots and lots of casings. A bunch of which are going to have to go to radio control units in a bit. I don't need copper. I don't need motors on hand. I don't need this. This. I don't need these. That. A lot of these things I don't need. Goodness. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with keeping my inventory clean, but I am. It's a problem. And I don't know why it doesn't take from my inventory first. Kind of annoying. Okay. Alright, so it's what? 800 to... Yeah, 800 per minute to radio control units. So, this top guy is going to go to radio control units. And I'm just going to redesign this top part here to flip it, basically. I'm not fit to touch the hem of your garment. The extra 20 per minute that we're missing on this will be offset a little bit, I think, by this. Yeah, we'll steal a little bit from this line, and then we'll make that. No, because we can't. It's a 780 belt. Radio control units being, of course, up here, I think. Where the fuck? Computers. There they are. There's the bastards. I'm not fit to touch. Excuse me, sir. Can't believe that happened. That's annoying. Are you still off? You are still off. Are you correct? You're correct. Good. How did that happen? Bruh. All right, well, fix this from underneath fast. We all Gucci? Yeah, we're all Gucci gang. All right, and how would y'all feel if I started playing Call of Duty Warzone, actually, is a question that I have. 800 casings in. All right, so I'm seeing 3 inputs. One's coming from upstairs, one's coming from over there, one's coming from over there. Or one's an output there. We get a nice 15 FPS. 15 FPS slice. You would not see me. What do you mean? Not see me where? Oh, if I played Call of Duty? I mean, that makes sense. I wouldn't be proud of it either, to be honest. It was a passing curiosity. I played a little bit yesterday. I'm on my own and like had a decent time. I don't love the community that's around a lot of Call of Duty, but like it is occasionally a fun game to play for me. Or at least it had been in the past, like just playing MW3, something like that. But it's been years since I played like consistently with Call of Duty. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. It is, like I said, it's a very toxic-ish community, or it has the capability of being very toxic. And also, like, FPS games are just kind of generally chaotic. Apex would probably be the one that I would play. That or Splitgate, which I have played on stream before. On nights that like I have day night with Callie, we've played, and it's been fun. Like it's been frustrating as fuck, but love the old ones like old MW2 and Black Ops 2010. I adore MW2 from like 2009 Xbox 360 era. I played the hell out of that game. All right. Ooh, excuse me. I played so much Modern Warfare 2 and Halo 3 and Christ, I'm kind of trying to think of other games in that era. I played a lot of those titles. Hey, how's audio sounding, gang? Apex is getting bad, but IDK how it is now because I left in season 18 when was the season 0 from Apex. I played season 0 too. My main was for a long time Mirage, and then I switched to Octane because I like going fast and playing crazily. And actually, fun fact: before I got this Cyro, actually, I used to play with numeric keypad. So I have a Logitech Ergo Pro, and like it has 2 mouse buttons, so it's got front and back, like page forward, page back, and then it's got left, right. But with the keyboard that I had before, I played with the numpad, so like all of my controls were bound to the they were all bound to the arrow keys for movement, and then the numeric keypad for all of the other bits. And I got decent. I got pretty decent at it, but also maining Maine, Gibson, and Gibraltar, and Watson. Also Pathfinder. Pathy is fun. Pathy is just a good time. Like the boy is just a good time. I don't know. I like Pathfinder. Gibraltar. Okay. Audio sounds weird. Gibraltar is a choice for a main. I've never played him that much, but like I understand why people do. Also, when you say weird, what do you mean for that, Slice? Like how weird are we getting now? On Xbox, I had over 5k kills with Pathy. Hot. God damn it. Moon. Normal cracking sound. How egregious is it? Cheater and knowledge destroyed the games for me. That's fair. That's super fair, actually. The amount of cheating that happens in those games is absurd. So much for easy anti-cheat. Same what it did for me, but other things I like doing it solo and soloing to top rank. Hot. I'm platinum diamond player. God damn. Slice, you got skills, huh? Oop. Sorry. Okay. All right. We can get computers done today. That would be fucking rad. I don't think it'd be that difficult, actually. Fucking stuns and flash grenades trigger my tinnitus and other things. It was a goat on Xbox, and my Xbox account had 20,000 kills in total. Jesus Christ. I think I had 5k kills with what's his name? I had like 5k kills, I think, with 5k with Mirage, and about the same with Octane when I switched to Octane. I think. I'm not 100% certain about that, so don't quote me. Alright, where go next? 12k kills with the Olympia, then double barrel in Black Ops. That's hot. What is this making? Circuit boards. We're making circuit boards? Just a little bit of circuit boards. Right, I was doing a thing. I forgot completely. I need to get copper over to copper sheets. Which means the spaghetti intensifies. Or I have to bring it back this way and do some happy horse shit. Or I am a very silly bimbo. Okay. Xbox, I also have the 20 bomb badge on some people too. Damn. 20 kills in a game? That's intense. And really cool. Hold on. I need to hear my own voice so I can hear the cracking. Alright, so I'm assuming that this is going to have to be 2, and it's going to be vertical, one on top of the other. We'll go to here. And can I do that? Huh. No, is the answer. What if I do this? Can I do this? Happy? No. Default. Default it is. Alright, that's 1. This is going to be 2. Alright, that's 3. Or that's 2? That's the second one. Alright. There we go. Fixed. Give to me. Thank you. And you go there. You. You. And from here, we're going to get a little funky with it. How can we do this? Oh, okay. That works. Alright. You go here. Yeah, okay. And then I can just bump that over that. That's fine. Not my favorite, but like it will work. Mostly what we're looking for is function before aesthetic, at least on this build. It is a very big hive of spaghetti. And I haven't even done rubber or anything like that yet. Because once I do, that's a whole headache. Can I get here? Damn it. Okay, and then from here, can I do that? I can. Yep. Yep. Alright, you go here, you go there, you go here. And you. Oh, oh boy. Yeah, it ain't gonna work. Okay. A nice pipe dream. Ah, by the way, what's up? Okay. This is officially the end of my water, so I will need to go get more. You'll have to excuse me for a moment. But in the meantime, let me finish this copper path real fast, and then we'll be off to get water. To think about how to do this, because like this is already reserved for ore. Fuck. Like I think like here is gonna end up. You're fine. I promise you. I'm just going down. I'll find out. I'm wondering if I can piggyback off the bottom of these. If I could just go down like one. That's the thought at least. A lot of things, but fine is not one of them. Yes, you are. Stop it. Be nice. Oh. Okay. Alright. That goes here, there. You. There. Alright. From there. To here. To here. To there. There. Here. Oh, nope. Still gotta stay low. For like a little bit, actually. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Right here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. You. Once we start this, like once we get copper sheets up, then it's gonna be a lot of circuit boards. And elevator. Gotta scoot around that. I want to get these kind of together a little bit. Okay. Let's go here. And let's see if we get some copper sheets made. We should get quite a number of them. Oh, right. I didn't actually connect it to anything. Oopsies. I don't have to do the bottom one, just the top one. It needs to be backed up a little bit. And you come here to me. You go there. You go there. And you go there. And you go there. All right. You, hello. There we go. There. And default. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Thank you. All right. And you. Send. Now these are going to go a very long way down to the end over there and then back up to the front here, and then we should see copper sheets coming out and getting balanced in a 2-to-2 compressor / balancer. That should help quite a lot. All right. Waiting a second on that. I'm actually going to go hang out by the other thing and do this. Why are we not making any silica or any of silica? Oh, we're not making anything. I see. We're all backed up. Okay. Fine. Because not everything is full yet. Or everything else is full right now. Let's see if we get any copper sheets. Let's find out. Seeing green lights down there. Is there anything I'm missing? Did we not actually connect the belt? Apparently not. Yeah, it's an artificial connection. Why? Okay. Why? Annoying. Done? No. What? Fucking rude, man. Hey, copper sheets. There we go. Little crunchy, but that's okay. All right, then copper sheets go up to circuit boards. Up 2 levels. Yep. We should have them coming out there. Yep. Oops. And then we should be making some because we had some silica from earlier. We were deleting a lot of it though, but now we have more. Or we will have more. And then I need stators and AI control units. Or AI limiters rather. And we're not making those anymore, apparently. Or just weren't making them at all. Weren't allowing them to go, at least. Why is that a smart splitter? Shouldn't be a smart splitter. But radio control unit, sorry, AI limiters makes electromagnetic control rods. Those will go a number of places, including motors down here, which is dope as fuck. I hear them moving and grooving. There we go. First TCRs. Some are going that way, some are going this way. Let's make sure motors work. There they go. And then this should go to turbo motors and a couple other places. Should go to cooling devices and also to modular engines and also to turbo motors. This goes uppies to modular engines and also to this guy, and then turbo motors are over there as well. I think I have this split so that all three of them get addressed. Pretty sure at least. Jesus. I don't know what is up with my eye, but something's bothering it a little bit. Okay. Moon makes some interesting choices. Like Moon makes some choices. TM. All right. And we'll go here. And there. Smart plating? Okay. Hey, look at that. Smart plating's done. Add that to the body count. Look at it go. And then the other thing's going too. Bruh. All right. Two. Ba 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 ba. All right. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Why am I hearing? I'm not hearing any cracking or anything. Are y'all? Unless I'm losing my mind, I very well could be. Unless it's like very intermittent, which it seems like it could be. No. No. That wasn't what I intended, but go off. All right, there, and then this. Are these recipes set? Oh my god, they are. How about that? Huh. Huh. Interesting. I don't remember doing that. Huh. Well then. Good job, man. All right, and last but certainly not least, let's just go ahead and complete the circuit. There we go. Okay. Now cooling systems. Let's get that one done. That'll be very simple. Power node is where? There. Power node is there, and power node is done. You get output there, input here that I never actually connected. I made sure to connect the everything else. All right. And you need heat exchangers. I had not routed yet, have I? Or I did motors, right? You're getting motors? You're getting motors. Okay, cool. But I do need to do heat exchangers. And then what else? Am I hearing audio cracking? Is that just me? Can I get a confirmation or denial? Nothing on this floor is online? For real? Nothing? Bro, what the fuck? Okay. Here. There. All right. Well, ba-ba-ba-ba. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Why? I don't know why. You tell me why. Audio cracking. Yay. All right. And this one's already wired up. I woke up next to you. All right, let's get quick-wire into computers, yeah? Let's do that. Because I need 1600, something like that. And getting computers online would get a lot of other things online, I think. Yeah, okay. Did I get some aluminum in here? I did. What about copper? I don't think I did. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Give me this. We're gonna just watch the trains here. Yeah, we're just gonna do it this way. But I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be right back. You're joking. Huh. Wow. All right. Well, that's cool. Whoopsies. All right. Well, good evening, morning, afternoon. Hello, I'm back. And just broke the fuck out of this curtain again. I need to find a better way to deal with this. Anyways, want to look at my feet real fast. All right. What we're doing next. Making sheets. And that's still taking its time to fill up. Off-go electromagnetic control rods. Magnetic fuel generators. Which I'm making. Hello, and thank you for the, what, 12th hydrate today? Something like that. Good looking out. Do you see? I have magnetic field generators going. Isn't that exciting? Slowly ticking up. Man, I'm a little annoyed that I pulled that curtain down a little bit more. I think it's starting to get real annoying. Do some power management here. Go here with this. Audio's cracking bad, huh? I don't know why that happens. I'm really upset. I really don't understand why that happens. Because it doesn't seem to make any sense. I have a couple of things that help with like Windows trying to automatically not throttle, but like reserve cores for processes, and one of the things that I have disables that, or like heavily modifies it, and I don't understand why it doesn't function in the way that makes sense, or in like in the way that actually works. All right, well, that's that taken care of. I'll go here, drop this down. Is that done? Do I have the bottom use it all? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, so I just need to do a split at the bottom of both of these to make sure that I have Ethereum in both like arrays. Good job, man. And I am actually using the bottom one there. Damn it. What is this that I'm using? Oh, yeah, I got it. All right. See if I can fucking fix the audio or not. Hold on 1 second. Check. Check 1 2 1 2. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Why? I don't know why. You tell me why. Son of a bitch. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Alright, let's try. Yeah, my audio problem is kicking my butt. I don't want to have to restart my fucking computer, but I might have to because I don't know how to solve this. And I really wish I did. I really, really wish I did. I also wish I didn't have to deal with it. That's the biggest thing because, like, I hate this. It sounds so crunchy and bad, and it makes me upset. But fine, whatever. Realizing that circuits and rubber need to come up over here. So they can get split. How much rubber? How much circuit boards? Oh, okay. All right. Nope. Like it's just my audio. Like just my fucking audio that's the problem. Or just my, I guess, my microphone that's the problem. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. I just know that I hate it. All right. Thanks to you. And then I need a second line of quick wire. want to come up here, I think. Go up there. There. All right, and there. Then, Jesus Christ. I fucking hate this. All right. Yeah. Through here. Yeah, through here. All right. Now that's a lot of quick wire. Let's see how many computers we can produce per minute. Yeah. What the fuck? I see. Bunch of quick wire in. Should start seeing a fuckload of computers coming out. All right, what's first? All right, where does this go? Does this go to adaptive control units? Because if it does, that's amazing. And that's like, what, assembly director system's done? I think. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And adaptive control units are on. So they're going to continue populating. And we should see it come out that chute there. After a minute or two. Bam. I know I need 2 more things. I need sulfur and I need quartz to get shit on. The phase 4 part, what is left? So obviously nuclear pasta is a thing, but everything else should be, like, everything except for batteries basically is done. It's just a matter of like getting stuff together, and then obviously quartz is a concern that I can probably pretty quickly take care of. However, not certain about that. I want to make sure that I have radio control units though. Aluminum's not running at 100% yet. Everything is slowed down or stopped because we're waiting on other things to feed in. So like aluminum here, we need quartz to get done. But we have computers on, and moving and grooving, and they're doing their thing in here. Oh, looks like we got circuit boards going though. Y'all just thought Circuit City was out of business. Why are we so down here? Are we just that full of copper power? Okay. But we do have up here the magnetic field generators going, which is fucking hype. And we might have assembly director system going soon. Maybe? Yeah, adaptive control units are going. So we should have assembly director system starting to kick in here in a second. Oh, but I need supercomputers first. Huh. And supercomputers need what again? Batteries. Hmm. And none of it's routed either. Okay. Love that. All right. Shit. All right. We. All right. So actually, what I meant to do was this, this, this. All right. Shit. The circuit factory needs aluminum running at 100% to work, right? Yes, that's correct. Where else did I need electromagnetic control rods? That I forgot to bring them up here. Or did I forget to bring them up here? I think I did. The turbo motors are what require that. Okay. How many do I need? It's 10 per minute? Oh, okay. Easy. We don't fight fair. All right. Where is... Where is that node? Belt work for wire, rubber, plastic, water hookup, oil. Yeah, da da da. These are all done. Yep, all done. Kinda. Oh no. Is it actually on this level or is it below? It's underground. Is it under this ground, isn't it? Yeah. It's really low? Okay. Um, all right. Damn it. I was hoping I could avoid that. That's a bummer. All right. Because I need to deal with the residual rubber here. And then I need to deal with quartz too. And quartz doesn't require a lot of water. Yeah. Well, quartz is actually done. It just needs fucking bring it in. Red biome only has bauxite and coal in it. Yeah, okay. For the white steam. All right. Deal with electromagnetic control rods real fast. There we go. This is the output, but I can snake this for for the web scene. Make a scene, make a scene, make a scene. Alright. And there's electromagnetic control rods. Don't need a lot of them, just need a few. Easy done. Where do batteries go? Go anywhere else except for that one fucking place. What do we got? Batteries. Hello. Battery. Okay, batteries only go to supercomputers. That's easy. Slightly sarcastic. I see. Alright. You have a mosquito in your room and you can't find it? Evil. Ugh. Gross. Dislike. I'm sorry, hon. That sucks. You go there. You go there. Alright, batteries done. You're making batteries for the only recipe they're using. Yes. Batteries are only used in supercomputers. That's the only place in this factory that they're going to be used. I'm going to be making 100 of them per minute, but that's the only place that they go is there, which fine with that. All right. Cheers, sarcasm. I appreciate you, even though you are a brat. Excuse me. All right. Wire and computers. Where are going computers? Computers over there. And we're doing adaptive control units. Yet batteries only used for fuel and supercomputers. So before 1.0, it's hard to get an army of drones that they could only because they could only take batteries. I remember. I remember so good. I remember that time, and it was awful. It was very rough. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. It goes out the other direction. What about this guy? So imagine 30 are going to adaptive control units, and then where are the rest of these guys going? How many do you need per minute? You need 50. What are you doing? Overflow? Why are you going that way? I'm not a brat. I don't agree. I think you are a brat. And that's okay. Nothing wrong with being a brat. Ask Kaylee. Being a brat's kind of fun. Oh, no. Damn it. How am I going to get this through? Yeah, I don't know about that one. All right. Not happy about that. All right. There's that, and then last is a little bit of wire. I can yank some from here, I guess. Get rotated, idiot. Yo, all right. Wasted on you. All right. Wasted on you. Is this in line? That is okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Ooh, okay. What? I say somebody whacked out my mural. Yeah, that's for sure. Oh. Not even door. That's on my body. God got me. Whoa, what? All right. All right. Where can I pick up quartz and sulfur? Fuck apologies. I want to see y'all geeked up. To the internet and I'm gonna take it there. I miss my uncle, little man. He said that he would kill me if I didn't make it. And they can't take it. He's caught a 3M helmet, roll your chain proud. Irony and think about hard work with little Wayne down. Whatever, though. Uh. Plenty artists, but they outdated. You they favorite. This is not for lyricists. I swear it's not possession. It's not a double entendre. I want y'all to feel the shit. Which I probably built in pyramid. Now where I'm from, we all indigenous against all odds. I scrawled up for the dividends against all odds. I showed up as a gentleman. 16 to be specific. Think they'll see the future first. I just want what I deserve. What flames did I burn? Oh, I do need wire here too anyway. Good. You know, God, even when they say you ain't. Okay, why not? Plastic done. Oh, aluminum sheet. Fuck. Did I actually get that done? I don't recall. No power to carry it. I did not actually get it done. Damn. Anywhere I can steal copper from? Those are like right here, right? Yeah. We'll do this one. Let's go here. I'll go behind as well. Go here. And that'll be sheets done. And this is literally only 4 batteries. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, sheets are only for batteries. And we got sheets now. And we gotta go over there. Okay. All right. Huh. I'll try and get it over that way first before I have to go around. Man, a lot of Tetris. All right. And fine, whatever. Where are we going? Are we going top there? Yeah. We'll make it scoot through. Hmm. All right. All right, so that's aluminum sheet done. And then figuring out a route for batteries to get over to here. Hmm. Thank you. And you. All right, there. Those batteries done. All this fucking spaghetti. Okay. Whew. All right. I don't know where I can pick up quartz and sulfur at the same point, except for the desert, and they're not even remotely close to each other. And I guess I could pick up. Yeah, I don't know. The only other place that I could think of is the Blue Crater Lake, but even then, they're not like that close. You know what I mean? And then the other place is like the desert, but I have that reserved for something else right now. I don't know. Are you using both sulfur nodes by your rocket fuel factory? I'm not. I am actually, yeah, I'm using both. So here. These two guys are reserved for rocket fuel over here. These 6 are all available. So I could train over here and grab all of these, which would come in handy for later. Isn't a requirement, but would be helpful. Um, or I could have the swamp. I don't need a lot of sulfur. I just need a little bit. So I'm thinking maybe even the desert might be a better candidate for this. Because, like, I don't need a lot of quartz and I don't need a lot of sulfur. I just need a little bit of both. Um, quite literally, I just need what? I just need 320 raw quartz and 150 sulfur. Literally nothing. Oop. That's very little. Go for an impure node because I need 150. Makes sense. That makes sense. Uh, impure node where? I mean, I guess I can go green fields, right? What about the 2 by the North Forest? The 2 impure nodes? These 2 here? Okay. Yeah, I could do that. I think. And then the quartz nodes that are in that canyon too. Both pure because it is by your factory. Okay. Yeah, let me go to the bathroom real fast and let me think about that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give you a visual at least. It's okay. I'll be all right. I'm just struggling a little bit, that's all. Slice. You're a butthole. Nothing I did to you. We're gonna watch the trains. Y'all are mean to me, making me hydrate so much. It's rude, honestly. There. I'll be back. Okay. A little bit of an extended break there. Sorry about that. I just needed to step away, grab some coffee, and some vibes. So, here we are. Should be filling up on adaptive control units, and should be... Oh, we're halfway there. More than halfway there with magnetic field generators. That's dope. Ugh. So good seeing everything flying around. Oh, sarcasm did redeem me, right? That's my bad, Slice. Alright. Well, I'm gathering my thoughts here. Let me do this. I'm realizing that I could yoink things with drones, actually, because I do have the tech. And I could do it. It would be kind of cool. Because, like, again, I only need a little bit of quartz and I only need a little bit of sulfur. And there are a couple of ways that I could get around doing that using those, like, resources. Or grabbing, I guess, those resources. But the biggest thing right here is that I need a little bit of water. Actually, I need a bit of water. And this rubber goes to modular engines only. I don't know. Hmm. What is this guy? Use modular frames? Oh, that's cool to see. Alright, yeah. Me back and a question. What you got? What's your question? The heat exchangers are here. Answer is yes, no, maybe. I'm gonna go with it's probably one of those two. Or one of those three. What's up, Slice? I don't know why I want to do this, but I want to. Whoa, excuse me. Remember when we talked about making alien power matrix? Are you going to make some make one run at 30 to get a 30% boost? The use SAM ore and your unique power factory will be smaller, but you'll make more power for free. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I hadn't thought about it. There's a part of me that wants to like try to get the experience, but like the other part of me is like I can live without that. I can live without the headache of all of what that requires and everything that's involved with that. But then another part of me is like, but it would be cool to get a shitload of power for free, or virtually for free. There's heat exchanger stuff, I think. This place is exactly where I want. Yeah, I'm exactly where you like me, you know. Yeah, sound is dying on me. Oh, and is exactly where you like me. I'm exactly where you want me, I know. Love in a lap dance. What is this doing? Did you make over 480,000 power, which is good to make alien power matrix? Again, I'm not sure. Part of me is like yes, part of me is like no, and I can't really decide which one wants more. You know, it it's like a maybe, but also it would be a headache, and I don't know if I want to deal with that. I don't know if it would be not worth it necessarily, but like if it would be something I want to pursue this run. It would be rad in a like max power build if I would do the max theoretical power or whatever. But it's not a hard requirement for me to do it this time. Do you know what I mean? All right, there's heat exchangers. You've been playing for 2 hours. Oh. Oh, other direction. Wait, what? Drop it like it's hot. Why? 2 hours without a crash. Thanks, sarcasm. Thank you for reminding me. Roman numeral 7, babe. Drop it like it's hot. Yep, wild, but it is coming though. I will save here in a second and we'll do it. I want to make sure that I get this on first. Because like that was easy. She get the save game. Even though the last one was a minute ago. Just to be safe. Nobody's no sympathies. I will do your pain. I'll give you everything. I just want to see you dance. Loading, loading, and loading. Let's see what we can do. See how far we can get, how much more we can get done. I bet we can get sulfur, and I bet we can get quartz relatively short order, and like that would be the last of it. Oops, sorry. By the way, what am I? Are you drinking enough? Sarcasm. Is it time for another hydrate? And also, I put in the wrong input. Thank God. This is the output. I should have realized. I had it right the first direction. Alright. Uh, Allie, I don't know if you knew this, but that's about the 15th hydrate today. I promise you, plenty hydrated. You hit 30-second timer. Let's see. All right, heat exchangers. Make cooling systems. Go. Good boy. Making 30 of these per minute. These are not routed yet, I don't think. I don't believe they are. And these go where? Where do cooling systems go? Cooling systems go to thermal propulsion rockets, which are where? Am I reading that right? Rockets propelled thermally? That sounds like it'd be the right one. Okay. So I'll get out of this spaghetti. Goes that way. Okay. So much spaghetti. So little time. Uh, there? All right. You? What? Okay. Cool. That feels kind of silly. Let's not do that. Let's go to the extent. Yeah. There we go. And let's go here. Rockets propelled thermally over there. Audio getting crunchy. Wish I understood why. All right, there. And there. There. Thanks for the mod, Adamar. How you doing? There we go. Do you like spaghetti too? Doing good. Freedom of the weekend. Hell yeah. Love that for you. No! Damn it. Spaghetti. You son of a bitch. Ooh. No. Incorrect. Thank you. Unfuck yourself. Look at that. Cooling systems. Key. Yeah, the salt's real. Ah. Go, my children. Off they go. Okay. Have I not done a fuse module before? Okay, fine, whatever. You're so shit. That's a happy accident, really. I didn't intend to give myself that much, but I kind of just ended up doing it. Like, that's fine. When I built this, I built with the intention of, like, big. This is, by far the biggest factory I've ever attempted to, like, construct. And if you notice up in the right-hand corner up there, look at the space objectives, or the space elevator objectives. We're creeping up on 400 magnetic field generators, along with very crunchy audio, which I'm sorry about. All right, now I just need sulfur. I'm glad. I'm glad audio sounds all right. It sounds crunchy as fuck to me. But I'm also like directly exposed to it, I guess. And that would probably influence a little bit. Whee. Do it. Yeah, do, please. I loved your builds when I was looking at them. That's why I followed you. Cause yeah. I just dig the aesthetic. I dig the style. DDO has been so addicting though, and they just fixed the lag. What is Dune Awakening? Or what is DDO? I may be stupid. I changed my builds to grid system now. Nice. You're dumb, not stupid. You're right. Ow. Dungeons and Dragons Online, D&D, but in MMO format? That's cool. That sounds neat. You know what? Alright. We're just gonna grab sulfur from the desert and yank you back here. It's fine. I have a train out there already. Genuinely unique dungeon mechanics that keep me quite engaged. It's so different from games like WoW, yeah, ESO, Final Fantasy. Is that 14? 15? XIV? 14? I think. Yeah, okay. Whee! Let go. Thank you. All train pulling into the station. Only the finest spaghetti at my restaurants. I make myself a cannon again. Hypertube cannons have been continuously the most fun thing I think about this game, apart from seeing Big Factory do big number, because number go up is always fun for my brain. There she is. I see. By the way, 30 sec. 30 second for what? It's there. The North Forest area has an insane richness and variety. I want to make a world start there. Thanks for the hydrate. I think I started in Northern Forest. I'm pretty confident I did. I don't remember exactly because it's been a couple hundred hours, but like I'm pretty sure that's where I started. Hey, look, a ball. Ball. Ball get. What's in here? I have 3 worlds that started in the Rocky Desert, so it's like a comfort spot for me. I keep going back even though I shouldn't. I have a 600-hour save that I started in update 8 that I started in the in the desert, and it is significantly more developed than my current. So I'm like in phase 5 and trying to build all that shit. And I also can relate that the like the Rocky Desert is a comfort zone, because it is for me too. What? What's in here? There better be a sloop or something. There are some boys. Purple slug. Cat. I don't like the Rocky Desert. I don't like the spiders. It's one of them dead. Scooters. What is this? Is this just a cave? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Whee. There is a goal for this save, which is, I don't know if you caught it, but it's max Pixonium, which is going to take a long time, based on how slowly I'm moving through things. But once we get to phase 5 and we get resources and things, start getting Mark 6 belts and do all of that stuff, it's going to be a whole thing. And it's going to be cool. Ah, fuck. Actually, it doesn't really matter that much. Hmm. So it should be 240 per minute. That's perfect for what I need. Autosave got hands. Is this just literally going a straight ass dead line? Dead ass straight line? Because if so, that's cool. Alright, come on. Spaghetti time. I should have 2 quartz nodes that I can steal from the desert that I have kind of just set aside. I grabbed them earlier and I've been kind of saving on them. They just are there. So it's time to claim my goods. Alright. Oh. Alright, hey Gary, what you up to? Alright. There was a part of me that wanted to like hyper precision ultra clean factory, but then another part of me is like, yeah, but what if you just played the game? And didn't worry about that other bullshit, just built big ungodly factories. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I get it? Nope. I have power. Why am I doing that? That'll work. All right. And we're moving and grooving now. Pretty confident that I combined the 2 quartz nodes there that are up in the northern part of this desert. So that should be bueno. However, I'm not 100% confident about that. Merely like 80% confident. I did combine them. See, I'm brilliant. Okay. All right, how do I want to do this? Thank you. Restrict something. Damn it. Okay. Water work for you? All right, and I'm building a train station. I don't want things to come over here. I don't know why I did what I did there. That's weird. All right, there we go. Okay, you can make a max of 95.625 fixonium fuel rod per minute, but you'll have 100.2818 superposition oscillator byproduct and 266.625 power shards byproduct, and you can't sync power shards. So eventually, like, power shards have to be stored. Also, that's kind of fucked. Power shards become uranium. Like, effectively, they become unsinkable. Like the uranium of yore. Alright, train station. Yeah, Satisfactory Tools is using the dark matter byproduct to get the SAM liquid to be able to make the fixonium fuel rod. Interesting. I haven't been able to get Satisfactory Tools to be happy about making fixonium fuel rods. It's only ever yelled at me and said I can't do it. Uh-oh. All right. Go the same relative dimensions here. I'll just make it work. Yep. Great platform. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I'm anticipating loading copper into this at some point. All right. What? Is it just like just out of reach? It was. Okay. $95.625, but the other two rod and the other two rods, you will make 1.2 million power, but power shards are a problem. Path, block, path. Not power shards. What's the byproduct then? Signal loops into itself. What did I do wrong? Here. I don't see what I've done wrong here. Conflicting entry types. I'm not understanding what I'm doing wrong here with trains. But it is also largely because I don't understand trains. Block. block, path to block. Remove all path. What do you mean? Made it so there's no byproduct. You can make 61.875 Exonium fuel rod and 830 alien packet matrix, and you'll make 2.2 million. So a 1 million power boost net gain from without alien power matrix. Huh. Okay. Sold. Remove the path and all. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Adamar. It is an accessibility device called the Azeron Cyro, actually. It has got 16 programmable like buttons here, and then a 5-way up here, joystick, mouse wheel. It also has software that allows you to use like double tap for double tap for certain controls, and it's allowed me to play a lot of games. I was telling the story earlier about how I used to play video games, and I used to play Apex playing with actually this mouse and the numeric keypad with the arrow keys for movement, and the rest of the stuff bound to like the numpad. And the story as to why is that I am actually disabled. And that's the way that I had to play games if I wanted to play games. I spent a lot of time, I spent like a few years not playing any games because it was so difficult. But then I found that I could do the numpad thing, and that worked fine for as long as it needed to. And then figured out about a year ago, thanks to my partner Jaya, actually, that this existed, and bought it, and it's been magical. It works like a fucking charm. It's so good. For a time, I had some like grip on here. I'm glad they have something that works. It's really nice to hear. Yeah, me too, honestly. It was a completely serendipitous thing, and we happened upon, or I think she happened upon it and showed me it, and I was sold. And yeah, for a while, about a month ago or month or two ago, I had a little bit of a discount that I could give out from them, actually. I'm not sponsored by them, and I will absolutely want to be sponsored, but I'm not currently. Because I will hype their products like crazy. They have a couple of really cool things. The thing that they kind of are known for is the Cyborg, which is like the Razer Sidewinder, I think it's what it's called, where it's like a new numpad with a joystick and everything else, or a 5-way. Thank you, Callie. I haven't needed to use one for a disability, but I did enjoy the comfort of a Razer Orb Weaver. That you're right. I was trying to think of which one it was called, but I can never remember Razer products. Hell, even as long as like a year ago, I was playing on Callie's Huntsman. Like, I don't have anything against Razer. They're a fantastic company. They make good peripherals, but they don't make stuff like this. Naga mouse, Black Widow keyboard, Nari Ultimate headphones, even my laptop. Nice. Love that for you. I haven't had anything break early on me. I have heard the stories, but it just hasn't happened to me yet. Love the Black Widow 2. Huntsman felt like a very natural upgrade. E. 6. 6. Four. Yippee! Yippee! Huntsman's way too small for me. My hands are mega massive and I need even peripherals that match. Only Razor makes that something that works for me. I had a Naga that died on me early, but that was like the last ones that they made before they stopped selling them altogether. Okay. Boop. 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 Yep. All right. And then for this, I don't know where I want them, like which order I want them in, but like I think I want them in the back so I can get copper in the front. I think. Yeah, I'm hearing audio getting a little crunchy. Oh. The audio should get very crunch. Hey, good job. Nice job, sarcasm. Cute. Sarcasm's been hunting that mosquito for like the last 3 hours. I hate mosquitoes with a burning passion. More than 3 hours. See? Tell you. It's at least 3 hours that they were hunting it. What's your name? Train? What's their station? Alright. Alright, we're loading in sulfur and we're loading in quartz. This is Medj back in. Sulfur and quartz. Which one of these? The one on the left there? You. What's the station called? Is it Stockholm? It was Stockholm. I can't, unfortunately, edit the name of it, but I can at least get the thing over here. My uncle getting so upset at Wasness, he got out a 9mm and shot it. Didn't even help at all. You ever get so mad you just put a hole in the ceiling with your gun? The desk pop. Nothing. Oh hey, we have 494 of 500 magnetic field generators. 500 gram pent would do it. Yeah. That said, fuck wasps. Very much nightmare fuel. All right, let's see. Spider eggs instead of a laptop. No thanks. I'm good. So good. I'm so good. Burn it with fire. Laptop gets destroyed. Never. I just need to dump everything in my inventory. Yeah. Alright, the other train's gonna take a minute to get over here. She's right here. So is it time to double up is a question. I think it is. Yep. Alright. And you go to sulfur. Oh. You go to Stockholm and sulfur and quartz. Save. Yeah. Take me back. No, I'm just gonna zoom back. Boink. I'm gonna hit this train station, I think. Let me out. Yay. Train. Bonk. Is it actually smooth out? Holy shit. Gang, look at this. Magnetic field generators. Done. Oh, I'm still hearing crunch. Oh, desktop audio. His mic is still popping. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that, unfortunately. I would like to, I don't know, diagnose it, I guess. I don't even know how to begin doing that. Yeah. Fjord. Ooh, max consumption's right around where our power upgrade is. Yeah, let's see what we do. How do you want to solve problem? Problem being sulfur goes uppies to there. Quartz goes out to there. Okay. And they're the back end, so the Back one is what? Can you not copy settings on train stations or on freight platforms? Interesting. As far as where my mic is plugged in, I have an interface. And it might be the USB connection, but I don't know. The interface also is just kind of wobbly a little bit. Sometimes if I bump the power connection, it'll fade. So that might be it. That might be part of it. It's power through USB. But we'll track it down and see what we can figure out. I don't remember which one is which on this train. But we'll assume that we're both headed in the same direction. Schwa. 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 Alright, so... Three things, like, I think three things literally left to do in the factory is... One is water for residual plastic, or residual rubber. Then there's sulfur for batteries, and quartz for oscillators into radio control units. And I think that's it. The pipe bus, yeah, it's so good. All right, well, of course I didn't load the other train, so this one just got here and it's gonna go back, but that's okay. We're going to the same place anyway, so it's fine. All right, and you... Come with me. Come with me. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Alright, and there. Whoa. You. Who else remembers Guitar Hero 3? Okay. Your mom played that with you? That's rad. I think mine did too once, actually. And she got so frustrated with it that she was like, never again. That's sweet. My parents had very different opinions about video games. Magnetic fuel generator's done. Alright, I'm hopeful. We'll find out. I'm hopeful that the front one is sulfur. I think it is. I think it is. My mom kind of aged out of playing video games by the time I was a kid, but they did get her to Wii Sports a few times. That's rad. My father used to play a lot of Civ and other games like that. Front one is sulfur. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm a gamer. Alright, and take the sulfur here because we're going up there. And we got a clean shot directly upwards. That. Hello. Thank you. And sarcasm, you are a beautiful soul who I am not at all upset about having inflicted so many hydrates on me. Coyote, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Hello, my darling. How are you today? Beep, boop. Hey, beep, boop. That fucking movie, god damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was my brother got me to Smash TV early on. He would pull a bar stool, pull a stool for me to play with him. And we would do that for like 15 hours straight. Damn. Sounds about right. I think it was 2 when he started that. That's cute. Wasn't me, I didn't do nothing. Lies and slander. No. God damn it, Moon Moon. You had one job to do, baby. Why are you doing it backwards? Oh? Am I hunched over like a little goblin? Also, the irony of you, Callie, giving me a posture check. Number 17 of the stream. I'm so hydrated. Batteries. Shit. How am I gonna get it over there? Arts. Oop, there's a little bit of path. You like the number? I'm so glad. I wonder if we can put a little redeem counter on the screen somewhere. It shows like top 3 much redeemed. How many times have been redeemed this stream? I actually looked at what is it? Stream Elements has a couple of overlays that are like free or whatever. And they actually had one that showed the most recent redeems, and I was really curious about that, but their thing is like really difficult to modify. So I gave up on that kind of easily. I also didn't have the brain power for it yesterday. But it does exist, so it would be possible. We can keep track of how much of a sadist sarcasm is. We go here. Only the finest spaghetti in all of Italy, which I wish was real. Looking at myself. Oh. Oh my god. No, actually. Stop it. Huh? Maybe? Can I, can I actually do this? Is this actually gonna work? Am I actually gonna make batteries? Gang. Batteries. Done. For turbo motors. Only. Only for turbo motors. I need to get some, oh, batteries for computers, right, for supercomputers. That's it. Is that it? Am I gonna get supercomputers? Yeah? Yeah. Ah. Superpooters. There they go. And off they go to make, assembly director systems. Off, in, and then they're gonna come out down over here and into over here, I believe. Should come out along this top or bottom track here. Give it a second. Top track. There it is. Along with an assembly director system, or yeah, but automatic control assembly control unit? No, I forget. I don't know. But we're making assembly director systems now, so that's cool. And we're backing up like crazy on magnetic field generators, so that's cool. All right. Do need to take a small break. Be right back. Okay. Sarcasm, I want you to know that you've afflicted me with a problem. And we have 5 of 500 assembly directive systems now. Now 7 of 500. Let's see if we can get the quartz in to start making oscillators so we can make radio control units and pressure conversion cubes, which will then drone to where we're going to have the copper powder, or actually other way around. We'll have it combined in here with loops on the top, I think. Figure out how to do this. Tetris, exactly. Oops. Let's do this real fast. And then I think this will be where we kind of end the stream. And then that'll be good. But for right now, we're just big chilling. No, incorrect. We sure ain't fuck doing that. Ugh. Alright, and straight over to here. No. Go straight over to here, actually. And then because we have a big gap there, we go here. Actually, hold up. Alright. No. Huh. Okay. Okay. Where go? Okay. That was where I wanted to go, I guess. Let's double check the map on that. This goes up and over and up and over and into that. Beautiful. Okay. There. We should start making quartz here in a second or two. I don't know why I had the pillars there. There we go. Raw quartz. Raw ass quartz. Done. then it's a matter of getting it to where it needs to go. Which... is only to insulated crystal oscillators. Okay. Do I take it uppies? I think I do. It goes up. Thank God for the ceiling conveyor belts. So glad that they added them. Do we have a spot? Let's try here. Let's find out where we're going, first of all. There. Okay, cool. That's... fuck. Okay. Left side? Yeah. Left side. Okay. Magnetic field generator is backed up almost completely. 26 to 500. We're getting there. Dang, we're doing the damn thing. That needs rubber too. Do I have rubber in there? I do, right? I have at least AI limiters. I don't have rubber in there. Huh. Surprising. How much rubber? Oh wow, not much at all. How much you got? Oh, 100? Alright. Alright. Nah, we put this up on top of the AI limiters. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't. Alright. Oh, I already do have rubber. Aha! Look at me being big-brained. And make sure that we get the angles right. We're gonna go there, there to here, here to there, and there. And then we bunny hop our way back to where the lift is gonna be. Thanks, Moon Moon. I'm glad you got the rubber in. That's beautiful fucking work. E. Uppies. Big old item's fine. And then we go moving and grooving. There it goes. Watch it because it happens fast. Here it comes. There goes. We should see them come out this bottom one here. For the moment, we're just gonna have, yeah. Which will eventually trigger to getting electromagnetic control. Ooh, radio control units is what it is. And once RCUs are done, then that will go to what? Oh, that's the first one, or one of the first ones. There it goes. Whee! Off it goes. We go to pressure conversion cubes. This is where they end up. I don't think I make a ton of these per minute, but I at least make a couple per minute. Oh, just kidding. I make 25 per minute. So, yeah, a handful per minute. To figure out the residual rubber problem, too. Alright, we're at 10th of the way there with assembly director systems. Quartz is going. Not making a ton of it, just about 256. Alright, let's figure this out. Looks like I've got about 24 of these refineries, and they need 40 per, so... Ugh. Yikes. But it is about quitting time, so... I'm gonna look at a couple of options for water around here. For which I think there's this little tiny lake right there that I can pump water from underground. We'll investigate that. Figure out if that's a viable option or not. Is it literally right there? Oh. Hey. Hey. Hi. I'm just gonna borrow this real fast. I'm gonna borrow it just real fast. Just real fast. Just wait. Thank you. They see me. Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the bugs. Turns out I couldn't. Alright. So I need a bit of water. I need 960 per minute. Ow. Alright. If I... You're joking. No. Ah. Damn it. Moon, why didn't you solve this problem earlier? You're kidding. Why? Really? This is so janky. Is this really a thing? Hmm. Alright, so I can at least get 600, but I don't think it's the solution. I've already got these two over here. What about you? Are you deep enough at all? Negative. Okay. There's a water node way the fuck down there, but I don't want to deal with that. Oh. Okay. No, never mind. Bye. There's a uranium node there. Did not realize. That's cool. Is it you that's the problem here? It is, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Anyways. Oh, right, I did do that. That's right. Alright. Apparently water is a bridge too far today. Show me. Yeah, okay. I don't know why water is a bridge too far, but apparently it is. I'm surprised that this isn't deep enough. I'm gonna take this, though. 65-500 though. That's pretty cool. Seeing the quartz moving and grooving, and occasionally the aluminum moving and grooving a little bit. I think in an effort to keep the silicon flowing, I have to do this though. Do you have power? You do have power. Oops. Overflow, thank you. This is ugly as fuck and a temporary solution at best, but potentially could work. Maybe. Probably not. Okay. Still no, huh? Fine. I just need it to move. I don't care much about how much it moves. I just need it to cycle a little bit so I keep cycling silicon. Or silica, rather. Alright, yeah, water's a bridge too far. Not sure why, just is. So we're gonna go find somebody to raid, but holy shit, gang. What a fucking stream. What a day. I know the audio is really crunchy and I'm sorry for that, but we got a bunch of stuff done. We got Caterium, we got copper, we got copper sheets, we got quick wire, fuse modular frames were done. Thanks, Sarcasm. Number 18 for the stream. Thank you for the hydrate. I also realized I did the neurodivergent thing of water, caffeine, and flavor. So thank you for that, I suppose. But yeah, we also got all-clad casings. We got computers, crystal oscillators. We got radio control units. supercomputers, turbo motors, batteries, assembly director systems, magnetic field generators. We got a lot of stuff done, and it's really exciting to see it all coming together. And I'm excited to get through phase 4 and eventually through to phase 5. And then we really start playing the game, and that's when the big nuclear project becomes much more of a reality. Um, I'm genuinely upset that there's an ad break happening right now, but that's okay. I'm gonna hit the save, and we'll pick it up again on Monday. We'll try and track down some of the audio issues that are causing the crunchiness like we're experiencing now over the weekend, but hopefully next stream on Monday we're a lot less crunchy and we're a lot more with it so that we can actually finish a project, or finish this project at least. I'll have to see about designing and building a main base that can support the nuclear power factory, but I don't know what all that looks like yet. But I've got the file that Slice gave me for what Max Fixonium looks like, and I am really excited to make that a reality whenever the time is right, which should be relatively soon. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out with me for as long as you did, either here now live or on the VOD. I appreciate your support. Kaylee's, thank you very much for the subs. Coyote, thanks for the follow. Y'all are fucking amazing, and I'm so happy that everybody was here today. Honk. I appreciate the hell out of all of you. Thanks for hanging out with me while the world's shitty and I can play this silly little game. But I hope y'all have a great rest of your day, great rest of your evening, great rest of your night. Please get some rest if you need it. Take care of yourself. Hydrate. I will see y'all Monday for the next stream, and we'll pick it up from there. But let's find somebody to raid, and we'll get out of here. Rest of the day, 48 minutes for you. Yeah, it's almost midnight for you. Who is am I following that's streaming right now? Gothinicity is live. So is Kestrel, who's my very sweet friend. Oh, Booty's streaming right now too. Do you know what? We're gonna raid Bunny. We haven't done her in a minute. One time in the last 30 days. Okay. It's been a second. But we're gonna put this in the chats. And if you could copy this guy and paste it in the chat whenever we get there, that would be rad. Just to kind of make it, I don't know, a thing. But yeah, that if you're just a follower, and then we're gonna go with Hypefox for Fox Raid. This is, I think, the sub only emote. Tier 1 sub. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Bunny, and we'll be back Monday. But I hope you have a great rest of your day. Take care, whoever you are, wherever you are. Just be healthy. We'll catch y'all on the next stream, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks very much for your time. Have a good one. Bye bye.